Hello. So, I have these two bobbins. But I know that this would be very skinny yarn if I was just a 2-ply. And I know I've chatted about possibly like dyeing up some more of the Rideau Arcot and spinning it and doing a 3-ply that way, or plying it up and then dyeing it. But again, I feel like it'd be too skinny, and I feel like we are going to be doing like a 3-bobbin 3-ply. But I do have this hunk of Corriedale that I could spin up, or spin up at least enough. I was originally going to like separate this and break it down into like stuff to do scrappy spin, but would this not, I mean, okay, the pink really doesn't look as pink on camera, but it is pink. But would this not go really good with this? So this is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Also, hey, how's it going? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Gigi. And, yeah. I really think this would be fun if we were to spin this up, or at least some of it. Like, I basically just need, I know I have less of the black than I do this, but like if we spin up enough of this to match this, I should probably weigh the bobbins. But yeah, I just have to make sure that I spin it thin enough and spin enough to equal either this bobbin or this bobbin, and then whatever's left we can throw into scrappy yarn or scrappy floof. Spin. Hey, Knitter Girl, congratulations on third. Well, now why am I getting encoding overload errors when I don't have anything else running? Maybe it didn't like when I threw up the floof. And also, music, can you like get yourself under control? Like, there is no need for you to be throwing a temper tantrum this early in the stream. And I can't even blame OBS for this one. OBS seems to be perfectly content right now. I'm like waiting for OBS or for Spotify to fucking take a chill pill. And it's not. So let's give me a moment. I'm gonna switch the screen real quick. Let's see if this does anything. Give it a couple moments. Let's see. Tomorrow is the grand opening of Yarn Shop that used to be a yarn truck that goes to fiber events. I'ma try to be good. Ho 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 ho. Right? You can do it, Ricky. You can do it. Okay. Let's see if OBS and Spotify are going to cooperate now. So, yes, I think we are going to spin. And we're going to spin up this pink and blue stuff that I did up originally with the intention, like, you can't see it, but this is very vibrant pink. This, I will not be surprised if it dyes my fingers while I'm spinning with it. But yeah, originally I was planning on breaking this down into scrappy bits to do scrappy spin, but I think we're gonna section it. It wants to break into 3 sections, so we're gonna section it into 3 sections, and we are going to spin her up nice and fine, and then we are going to ply her with these. Ooh, are they really? That's dangerous. Right, Gigi? Finally made an account for Spotify. Yay! Tomorrow. Okay. Read that. Hey, Miko! But yes, I think this is going to be fun, and then that way I don't have to dye anything. And we'll just have a 3-plied yarn done with 3 different strands of yarn. And it will just be fun. Okay. So we're going to start there. Already looks pretty. Okay. So we're going to start, I think, blue ends is what we're going to start with, just because of the way that this chunk is. That's going to be annoying if I spin that angle. So we will spin it down. So we will start at blue ends when we start a new section. Brain is everywhere, so I'm here and not, so bear with me. I feel that. I feel that. Though I will say that today has been a better day brain-wise. Energy-wise, it's been like up and down. Like one moment I'm like, ooh, I got some energy. Let's do this. And then I start doing something and my body's like, no, you're still recovering. So, you need a break. But I did get a whole bunch of laundry folded and put away. I still have all the laundry on top of the dryer that I need to get folded and put away. And then, then I can kind of sort of like get caught up on some of the other laundry that, like, bedding and things like that. Because I, of course, am one of those people that owns a gazillion things of bedding so that I don't have to wash my bedding all the time. And then eventually it piles up. It's kind of like when you have too many dishes in your house. Yeah. Come on. This is probably going to come apart. I'll just have a feeling. Hey, Kiki. I was doing more tech stuff today. Oh, nice. Did you get your Discord invite thing sorted? I noticed that who was it? Celtic was saying that it was expired. So I meant to sit down and go over it with you. But yesterday I was kind of like all over the place. When you're ready to do that, just let me know and I can help you get that sorted out. Yeah, if my brain can like function. Hey, Knit Girl, welcome back. It's funny. The blue almost looks green next to the blue leader yarn that I have. So yeah, this might be a different type of wool, but I think it's going to be fun. And I was just like, I was gonna doing. I was I was gonna do knitting tonight. Like I finished spinning up the black this morning, but I was gonna do knitting tonight. And then I was like, but I need to find a third yarn. And then just before stream started, I thought about this hunk of floof that I've had kicking around for a while. And I was like, this could work. I saw you come in, Knitter Girl. You came in earlier. And I said hi to you. But then you said BRB. I'm trying to do the hashtag in Discord for Sunday. The hashtag. You don't need to be sorry, Knit a Girl. Oh, you mean the chat channel, text channel, the text channel. My brain. I had to look at Discord. I'm like, what's that? The hashtag. Oh, right. That's what shows up on the text channels. I'm fine. I'm a wee bit slow sometimes. Especially today. Oh, and just yeah, the text channels. This is my hydrate right now because I forgot my water cup out in the kitchen. I took it out to get filled up and I forgot it. Oh, it's Friday. Let's just shield up before I forget. While I'm thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Now that's taken care of. What was I doing before? I was going to say or do something before that. And I forgot what I was. Yep. Jams is braining really well tonight, guys. Lip balm hydrate. Okay. I'm functioning again. I am functioning again. Watching Japanese restaurant videos is torture, but I like watching them anyways as it helps give me ideas on who we should go, on where we should go to when we manage to get to Japan for a visit, Right? Ambulance with lights and sirens at the gym. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Right? Hopefully, it was nothing too serious. Waiting on me no more. Really don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. They could have. Or they could have torn a muscle because they lifted something wrong. Right? There are so many scenarios that I'm running through my head right now. Oh, you guys can't even see my spinning wheel. I'm just like off in my own little world. Ooh, ouch. That would hurt. Don't hurt me. no more. Don't hurt me no more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could also be someone having low blood sugar. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? Well, that's good. It could be someone not drinking enough fluids, or I could be wrong. Could be a lot of things, Knitter Girl. Lots of things happen at a gym. Ooh. That sounds like it smells awesome. Of course, I would also be going through hell constantly wanting a lemon cupcake. I gotta remember that I have to long draw this a little bit because that's what I did with the other ones. But this stuff doesn't long draw as nicely as my Rito Arcot. Hey, Kaz! Yes, I did. It was very beautiful. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had candles trigger smoke detectors before. But I'm sure if you've got one like sitting right below a smoke detector and you put it out and that little curl of smoke might affect it. But yeah, I've never had candles trigger a smoke detector. My oven triggers our smoke detector all the time. Even though the oven's clean, for some reason, our smoke detector is just stupid. It's not stupid, it's just stupid sensitive. And it's like where it's placed in the house, it's like right at the start of the hallway, right by the door to go in and out. And it's like when you're cooking, the slightest little bit of smoke, like you won't even notice that there's any kind of smoke in the house. But because there's like this draw that tends to draw everything down the hallway, it hits the smoke detector every time. It's really annoying. I had, but that's it. This one's not as bad as this one apartment I lived in. There was a bedroom door that was off the kitchen, and the bedroom door was right next to the kitchen stove. So the smoke detector was right above the kitchen stove. And steam would set that sucker off. bathrooms in the apartments here are right beside the smoke detector, so if you don't turn the fan, right? Yep, I've been in a place that did that. You had an appointment today? Did the appointment go well? Oh, that sucks, Kaz. That was me the other night. I just did not sleep well. And then I was gonna. I guess that would have been Wednesday. So Tuesday night I didn't sleep well, and then Wednesday I was planning on streaming, but that was when my brother was gonna be stopping in on his way home from seeing mom. So I was like, well, there's no point in me streaming because he was gonna be stopping in like right midstream. And I was like, this would be a good time to just like get some extra rest in. Ah. Working on trying to fix my sleep schedule so I can take a morning med before a certain time so it's not keeping me awake, supposedly. I have manic, so who knows if it's the med or my manic keeping me up. I'm also dealing with after effects of therapy, which is a good thing as it seems to be working. I've noticed a difference in my anxiety. Oh, that's good. It's a pretty colors. It does not look that pretty on camera, but in person, this looks much prettier than it is. It's just so dull looking on the camera. I can't believe it. Like the blue is almost green on camera. But I think it's gonna be really nice once everything's done. I Finally figured it out and made a server. Yay! Hey Freya, how's it going? Exactly. Got turned down for the summer Ren Fair set. Aww. That sucks. Hey Retro. How goes? Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Right? Good, thanks. I just got back from my first proper shift back at work. Oh, how was it? Tell me, how was it? Right? The busier it is, the quicker the shift goes, too. And you don't get bored because you're constantly doing something. So I am spinning up. I don't know if you remember, but I had this smaller hunk of pink and blue floof that I had that originally I was going to turn into like I was going to separate it into like scrappy bits to do grab and spin. But I finished spinning up the black. And I knew that these two, if I was to do a 2-ply, would be too thin. So, because I didn't need a lot of yarn, I thought about getting some more of this and dyeing it. Or I had this already small hank of dyed Corriedale. So I decided that this, even though it doesn't look as bright on camera, but it is way brighter in person than on camera. And so I figure this would look really pretty with the black. So, this is going to be going into a 3-ply with the white and the black. Right? Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. I think it will be fun looking when it's all done. Da, 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 that is a hair. And that is a hair. We don't need my hair in here. I started a blanket for my camping. Nice. Excited to see how it turns out. I'm excited to see how it turns out too. Like, this was just... It started with this. It was just a hunk of my Rito or Rido, however you want to call it, that I had dyed with, along with Hank of Black, or I mean a Hank of Corriedale, and I just threw them in the pot together. And I knew that it wasn't going to spin up a lot of yarn, but I was just like, I want to do something with it. Like, I wasn't 100% sure what I wanted to do, but I wanted to do something. And then the other day, when I was sick and I couldn't stream, but I wanted to do something, I just started, like, I just grabbed a chunk of stuff out of the bag and just started spinning it up. And that's when I started getting the idea of, ooh, I could ply these two together. So I spun this up. And then I was like, well, if I do just a 2-ply, it's going to be too skinny. I mean, it's not going to be too skinny, but it's going to be skinnier than what I prefer. So I needed another one so I can do a 3-ply. I think they'll look really cool together. I think it's going to be a really nice barber pole yarn when it's all done. So we'll have two that are the Rito Arcot, or Rido Arcot. And then one strand that is Corriedale. But I think it's going to go quite nicely. Good to me. Take me away. Fly this girl as high as you can into the wild blue. Set me free, oh, I pray. Heaven above and closer to you. Miles and miles. Oh, it sounds good to me. Sounds so good to me. Take me away. Fly this girl as high as you can into the wild blue. Free, oh, I pray. Heaven above and closer to you. Heading to the store to grab meds. Okie dokie, Miko. I totally missed that message. You're probably long since gone now. Oops. I may or may not have been in my own little world. Sounds good to me. Ooh, Dairy Queen has some new drinks. And, you can get them in, like, sparkling or cool, I think was the other option. I got sparkling. But it was, like, pineapple lemonade. Sparkling pineapple lemonade with tahini in it. And it was so good. But I drank it all. It was spicy, but not spicy. Not hot spicy. It was good. And I'm like, damn, this is a new new kryptonite for me. But I wanted my Dr. Pepper too, so I ordered a large Dr. Pepper as well. I only got a medium size because I was like, well, I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I do like it. It was a little sweet. I had to let the ice melt a little bit. But that just made it last a little bit longer. And it was tasty. Tajin. Okay. Sorry. It rolls up the rim season now, and I won't unless they get rid of the... Oh, I know! I fully agree with you, Crimson. It took away the fun of rolling up the frickin' rim. Like, the whole point of the roll up the rim was rolling up the rim. I just totally, like, zoned out. I love it. But yeah, so now I need to, avoid, Dairy Queen until they get rid of the yummy tahini drinks. Cause, yeah. I should just get some more tahini and make my own. I could do that. And then it'd be a lot cheaper too. With you on that, I won't participate in anything regarding QR or apps for from them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I got a camera once. I won a camera once. It was a waterproof digital camera. And I already had a digital camera, so I got the camera and then I gave it to my hubby for hunting. And then he decided he wanted a better camera for hunting, as in like a really super nice camera, Nikon camera, so that he could take pictures like his buddy takes pictures. My hubby doesn't know how to use a camera. He was definitely a point and shoot kind of guy, so he had no idea what he was doing. So he bought this really expensive camera. And this is the thing, like ever since we met, because I used to be into taking pictures, not so much anymore, but I used to take a lot of pictures. And ever since I met my hubby, I always used to talk about how I really wanted to get a nice digital camera where I could get lenses and change the lenses out and everything like that. And was it our first Christmas? Our first Christmas, I think it was. He went all out. I kind of felt bad that he'd gone all out because he bought a lot of stuff that I was like, why did you buy this for me? But I had to like be grateful because he spent a lot of money on me. But he bought me a really nice point and shoot digital camera. It's a nice camera. But I wanted one with lenses. So I was like, oh, it's a really great camera. I love it. It's nice. I did. I liked it. My other one was starting to go. And then a year or two later, after me always talking about how, and I, like whenever we go to like Walmart or anywhere that had like the cameras on display, I would always go and I'd check the cameras out and everything like that. And then he just comes home one day after he'd gone hunting with his buddy, and he's like, oh, I bought myself a camera like my buddy's got for taking pictures. And I just remember looking at it and smiling at him real sweetly and being like, so you bought that camera for both of us, right? And he kind of like looks at me, and it takes him a moment to register that he had bought a camera that I'd been dying to have for himself for hunting, and he didn't even really use cameras. So he's like, of course you can use it. He used it maybe 3 times. And then, yeah, I used it all the rest of the time. And he never once used it out hunting either. Oh no, he was basically the Sasquatch when he was out in the bush. No, he did not run into anything like that. Though I think he would have fit in perfectly. Honestly, if you had dressed my hubby up in like the classic mountain man garb and threw him out in the bush, you would think that he belonged there. But the only way you would have kept him out there for any amount of time was if you like gave him internet and a TV and a computer to play his games. He liked being out in the bush, but he also liked his comforts of at home. Welcome back, Retro. in high school, I had to read a book called The Shantymen of Cash Lake, which was about these two kids who inherited their father's debt, so they ended up working with the loggers their father worked with so they could settle the debt. Well, that actually sounds like an interesting book. My English teacher had us read the most interesting literature in school. That's good. I didn't learn how to read technically until grade 8. I mean, I could read, but my reading level was ridiculously low. Turns out all it took was a story that actually interested me. And then all of a sudden it was like it clicked in my head. But yeah, so I didn't really start reading until grade 8, and then I didn't go to conventional school. So, and then I haven't, and eventually just dropped out. So I never did finish high school. I wish I had. I always said that I would never get that way, but I do wish. I do not ever want to go back to school. The thought of it, no. But I do wish that I had at least gone and got my GED. Yeah. School and me, it was never a good place for me. But after I learned how to read, I freaking became a sponge. All I ever did was read for years. Hey Shirley, how's it going? Oh my goodness, 80 stream streak. Everybody look away. Holy cow, 80 streams. Hey, Jessie. She's doing pretty good. I haven't talked to her today. I talked to her a bit yesterday. Oh yeah, I was bullied a lot in school, not just by the students, but also by some of the teachers. Nice. Another love. Another love. Stop, another love. Another love. All my tears been used up. Oh. Figured that was the reason that your brother decided to pop over to your place on Wednesday. Yeah, there's just a few things going on, about whether, like, when she's able to come home. Both me and my brother think that she's probably ready to come home. Like, he said that, like, she transferred, like, 7 times with him, that day. But the doctors still aren't happy with her dialysis runs, apparently. So they feel like she's not able to come home yet, which I think is a bit of bullshit. So me and my brother need to, like, have a conversation with the doctors, because every time we talk to the dialysis nurses, her runs are going good. So I need to find out what's going on that they feel she can't do her runs down here. Like, I was led to believe that it was her mobility issues, and now they're trying to say that it's something else. So we gotta figure out what the heck's going on. I might go see her Sunday. Just because Sundays are good days for the parking lot. But yeah, we'll get figured out. My brother wants her to stay there a little bit longer so that she can get, like, a transfer leg. Like, not a walking leg or anything, but just a leg for doing transfers. And I think that might be a good idea. And they have, like, a prosthetic guy that comes to that hospital regularly. Hence the reason why we want her there a little bit longer for that reason. But yeah, so we gotta figure out what's going on. I got bullied because of how I looked. And come here, baby. Come on, Pickles. Pickles. Come on. Come say hi. Come here. ago. Only took her like 10 hours to decide that she wanted to come up. Best thing would be to let doctors decide, but if you're unsure, well, that's the thing. It's just like 1 minute they were telling us that the reason why she can't come home is because of her mobility, and then my brother goes down there and she seems to be doing transfers fine. So we talked about, like, hopefully being able to get her home in the next couple weeks. And then the doctors are calling my brother and telling my brother that, oh, she's not where she needs to be for dialysis and therefore she can't go home. So it's like, what's going on now? And the problem is if she stays any longer in the hospital, like, because there's nothing technically wrong with her at the moment, health wise, they want to put her in the home that's attached to the hospital. Which my mom does not want to go into the home, and honestly, I don't know if we can even afford it. Even though I know they will subsidize and stuff, I don't know if we can actually afford her to be in a home. So we want her to be able to come home. Um, Especially because she would be a lot happier if she was home. And, yeah. So, we've got some things that we need to go over, figure out. But as long as her mobility is fine and, there's no serious health risks during her dialysis, she should be able to come home. I don't mind helping with transfers if that's the problem. But, like, yeah. So, it's looking like me and my brother have to, like, go down and have some serious chit-chats with some doctors. My brother's not happy with some of them right now. So, no, I'm glad you had a brother looking after you, Kaz. That's good. My brother sometimes looked after me, and then other times he was part of the problem. That's cool, Kaz. Suicidal, suicidal. Beautiful girl. Suicidal, suicidal. Well, come on up. Or not. Well, that's good. Beautiful girl. Suicidal, suicidal when you say it's over. Beautiful girl. Suicide, it's over. That's really cool, Kaz. Beautiful girl. You gonna come up now? Hydrate. Yeah. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. took it. He's like, okay, I'm done cuddling now. It'll be nice when this cough goes away. It's not bad, like it's not too bad of a cough, but it comes up almost like a tickle in my throat. And then I'll have like these coughing fits where it's like I can't stop coughing. But it's not as bad as like a tickle cough, it's just really annoying. I'm over the coughing, okay? I'm over the coughing. It's looking like I might only need um, 2 of these to get the amount of yarn that I need. Which means that we can save the other strip for using for scrappy yarn. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. You got your new soaps today? Nice. My legs are... Oh, Retro, I'm sorry. Maybe a hot bath would help. Oh, you got one of the hot water tanks where you turn the water off a certain time of night? Well, maybe a hot water bottle? Or if you've got like a heating pad that you could take to bed with you? Or, what else was I gonna say? There you go. Yeah, probably a good idea. And maybe if you have any ibuprofen, that might help too. Yes, meds first. Right, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, no. What was George Washington's favorite music genre? I heard he loved his country. It can definitely be confusing in the beginning, but basically it's what I found with Discord is just like fiddling around with things, and eventually you get to where you need to be. Which is funny because I'm always like, I don't know how to use this program. But with Discord, and I don't know if it's because I've had it for so long, with Discord, I just like slowly figured everything out. And while like the server that I use now was technically my first server that I ever made, I've made lots of servers over the years on Discord. But I was like, well, this one's just sitting there, and I don't want to delete it. So I just, what couple channels I had, I just turned those ones private and made new stuff. Ton of pickles. You're feeling better today. I am definitely feeling better. Hey, that's always a good thing. OBS honestly is fairly easy. Like when I first got it, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then my friend showed me like a couple little things on how to do something, and then after that, I think I ended up knowing more than he did on OBS. And I'm like, oh, just do this. Oh, okay. And then a few things I learned along the way from like a lot of you guys on Twitch. When I'm like, I don't know how to do this. And someone's like, oh, just do this. I'm like, oh. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get as much accomplished today as I wanted, but at least I got something accomplished. I've got most of my laundry done now. Like folded and put away. I'm very good at washing laundry and leaving it in the dryer or throwing it on top of the dryer because I need the dryer. So the fact that I actually have the dryer empty and all that's left to fold and put away is the stuff on top of the dryer, very proud of myself. And the fact that it actually got put away. I never put clothes away. But I do still have some bedding that I need to wash up. So I still got laundry to wash, but it's the stuff that needs to be folded and put away. That is the big one. The one thing I did with my Discord is I wanted to keep it as simple as possible. So, yeah, I have a few different channels, but I don't really have a lot of stuff going on in Discord. Just because I wanted it very simple and straightforward. The less work for me, or the less things for me to remember, the happier I am. So if it's something that I use all the time and I'll know how to do it, but if it's something that's like, oh, I had to look this up, and then I'm not going to use it again for who knows how long, and probably have to look up how to do something when I need to change it, I try to avoid that stuff. More tweaking in my stream stuff that no one will see but me, but it makes me feel good with the better details, right? That's good. You gonna come up, Pickles? Come on. go. Do you want to go up? I can see. I can see you want to go up. Yeah. I love her. Oh yeah, if you're planning on doing the music, have you figured that one out? Because I can walk you through that, so that you can play music on your stream without it affecting. Of course, if you don't plan on saving your streams to post later, then it won't matter. You can. But if you want to have your streams go, like, be posted to be watched later, then I can help you get it set so that they don't yell at you for playing music on stream. So now I just gotta categorize things. There you go. See, that is a bonus. I am not organized at all. I am at most organized chaos. Yeah, which one do we want? Because I think I'm only gonna need one more of these. Yeah, I'm turned upside down. There we go. I think I like the pink on this one better. So we'll do this one. As in, like, ouch. You don't have a decent mic, or... Because my music doesn't go through my mic. My music goes right through my computer. Of course, I also wear earbuds to prevent my music coming through my mic. So, earbuds or headphones. Crucial part. You want to spin, but you're sleepy? I feel that. Earbuds. I don't have a decent set yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have decent ones either. Hence the reason why I have. Well, okay, I do have two sets, mainly because one is for my phone and one is for my computer, and that's just so that I can listen to things on my phone, because my computer I only have the one screen, and I don't want to mess anything up on there. So yeah, I watch people's streams on my phone and then stream on my computer. So I have the two sets, but I also need the two sets because these things only last for so long because they're just cheapy ones off of Amazon because I'm poor and I like the style of these. They don't have that earplug thing attached to them. I can't stand those. And it's like they're all the earbuds are switching to that damn freaking earplug thing, and I'm like, I can't stand it. I don't want that thing in my ear. And I do like headphones, but my ears get super sweaty, so I actually prefer earbuds. And I have a really nice mic. That is one thing that I'm glad that I had. I had it before I started streaming. When I attempted and found out that I have absolutely no interest in it, but attempted to like record music. Turns out I'm not passionate enough about music to fiddle with that stuff, but I have a really nice mic because of it, and that's what I use for streaming now. My friend was the one that actually got me to get the mic. It was what I class as a very big purchase for me back then because I really didn't have the money and it cost me like $50. The audio seemed pretty good. I don't know if it was my end or not, but you did like I had like buffer issues a couple times, but nothing big. Other than that, the sound seemed fine to me. So, not sure what you were using, but it seemed fine to me. I did have to learn patience though, with the chat being on slow mode. Um, but other than that, um, it was good. Turns out I'm an impatient person because it's like, okay, I've waited long enough. Type again. Nope, nope, gotta retype that one. Okay. I was laughing at myself. I was like, I clearly. Well, the thing is, it's like on the computer, it kind of like has this bar of like that goes across, so you know when you can type again. But on the phone, it doesn't do that. So I was like, it's been long enough. I'm sure it's been long enough. Type something out. No, it hasn't been long enough. Oh yes, I laugh at myself a lot. You have to. You have to be able to laugh at yourself, uh, and just have fun with it. And I laugh at myself a lot. Because you just gotta. You laugh, but the audio is just through the Gcam, which is a Samsung phone. I think that works perfectly fine. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I have a really good mic, I'd probably be going through this webcam. Back in bed now. Hopefully, now that you're in bed, your legs will stop hurting so much. Right. Yes, dag nabbit. I wish that person would respond to your post. I mean, I know that chair would be the perfect chair, but I hope you are looking at other ones too. Dag nabbit person, just respond! Because that chair would be so awesome. It's like this big comfy armchair that's on Facebook Marketplace, but the poster isn't responding to Gigi's inquiries. Still, you think that they would respond and be like, oh, sorry, chair's been sold. We just forgot to take the post down. My Dr. Pepper. I'm loving my Dr. Pepper. And the music's decided. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I was going to say the music's decided to stop playing, but it didn't. It's fine. for viewing and clicks in other locations. Right? It's just like, come on! I need this chair! And if not this chair, another chair like it. This is a chair that is really wanted by you. Interesting. Right? I've been really gassy, so I'm thinking IBS has been bothering me tonight, right? Ugh, that sucks. Morning was fine. Isn't it always the worst when, like, it's always when, like, usually, like, nighttime or something, or when you gotta, like, go do something, that something will flare up in your body that's, like, tormenting you? It's like, you couldn't have done this when there was nothing to worry about and I wasn't going anywhere or doing anything? One device charged. Whee! Go step by step, baby. Of time. Step. Ooh, baby. Girl, step by step, baby. Your back is sore? Ugh, that sucks. You know, something I haven't done yet, Knitter Girl, if you're still around, or Retro, could you guys, one of you guys give Gigi a shout out? Now that she's officially streaming. And I look forward to her next stream. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Perfect. So yeah, anyone interested in watching Gigi stream, she's just started her streaming journey. Oh, the bamboo's on the Turkish spindle. Did you post a post? My right now, I'm like I I spun up this, which is some of the Rido Arcot, and then I spun up the black of it that I dyed, and now I have this, which it's not the Rido, it's the Rido. I don't know whether it's Rido or Rido. Anyways, I had some Corriedale that I had just like a little hank of some dyed floof that it doesn't look as pretty on camera, but it's quite, the pink is very vibrant in person. But I've had this sitting around for a while, and it's kind of too small to do anything, but because these are both just like partial bobbins, my plan is to actually do an actual like proper 3-ply instead of a chain ply. So we're spinning this up. I probably will only need this, and then we should be good. So I have a whole other chunk that I can turn into scrappy floof. And then I'm going to make some pretty 3-ply with these 2 bobbins of Rido Arcot and this bobbin of Corriedale. I think it's going to look really pretty with the black. So that's what I'm up to today. And I'm thinking I like it. We'll find out. we'll find out how it turns out. That was New Kids on the Block. Yeah, it was. I know. That's the. Every time I think about that, I'm like, dang, that was a long time ago. That was my best friend's favorite band. They were obsessed with New Kids on the Block. How is the bamboo spinning? Is it spinning nice? Oh, you're posted, yay! Oh, it looks way better now that it's dry. But yes, it does look a little matty. Does it spin okay, though? Oh, that is looking so good. I am loving the way it looks. Very fine after I card it, yes. So for future, probably best to spin first, then dye. The 2-ply journs are a 4-ply and a 6-ply. Dang! I knew that they looked like they had more ply. Those are nice, though. They are very nice. I love that. I now kind of want to get some bamboo, even though I don't have the money for that shit right now. I have to be good. Spin with what I got. I need to deplete some of my stores before I actually get into stocking up some more. Though I think I am going to buy myself a pound of merino to go with my Polworth. Spinning the white with an eye to dye it after the spin. Nice. I am going to say Rido on stream for you. Thank you. It's I switch back and forth between Rido or Rido. And my brain cannot seem to compute what it actually is. it's like my brain just does not want to like. And just when I think, okay, I finally got it, the Rito or Rido? Rito? Rido. It's Rido, isn't it? I want to say Rito because my brain naturally just wants to make the I an E sound because of the French. But it's Rido, isn't it? Not Rye. Re. So Re. As in read. Re. Rido. Rito! my brain's gone burrito again. Hey, I like that. Rito. See, and I think that's how I was saying it in the beginning, wasn't I? Because like when I look at it and I see the because it's got the dough on the end, the French, automatically my brain wants to say re, like turn the I into an E sound. But then I think someone else told me it was, I can't remember in the beginning what I was saying. And now it's just like all confuzzled. All confuzzled. Like Rito makes more sense. Exactly, not bread rye. Re, as in read. Read the dough, okay? Just learn to read the dough. Re-dough. At least I got the dough part right. That much I did know. Hi, baby. He's a good Bobs. He's a good Bobs. You come for cuddles? Yeah. I love you, buddy. You good Bobs. Welcome back. I haven't actually spoken to her today. I did send her a message. But she didn't respond to me. Which is not uncommon. So, I figured if she isn't texting me angry about something, she's got to be doing good. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Jamie. Awesome though. That means a little bit goes a long way. It's what one of those talk about your lace weight yarns. I I like being able to spin super fine. I always look at it this way. Yes, it's probably better that I learn how to spin thicker yarn, but spinning thinner yarn, if I want it thicker, I can just add more plies to it. Right? It's kind of like silk. Silk's that way too. When you're spinning with silk, it wants to be super skinny and thin. I love this baby. So, when I do go to apply this, I'm going to have to come up with a new Lazy Kate design because my Lazy Kate design only holds 2 bobbins. If I was doing the Nano, I could put 3 bobbins on, but. So, I'm going to have to. Hi, Bubba. I'm going to have to come up with a plan for the 3rd bobbin. I do, if I can find my drill, I can drill a hole into my shelf because I have like half-inch. No, I think it's actually like 1 inch. They're either 3/4 inch or 1 inch boards on the shelf, and I could totally drill a hole in there, stick my knitting needle in. Oh, baby. Oh, thank you for the kiss. I love you. You are my bestest buddy. Even if you do kill my arm from time to time. No, Helga, can't hold a bobbin this size. And she doesn't really she doesn't have like a Lazy Kate type setup at all on her. So that wouldn't work. No, I just need another place to put the knitting needle. I could probably wedge. No, don't go biting me. Like I have multiple needles, and I could probably wedge one in up here, and then have one down here. I think that's what I can do. So I can have a bobbin up here, and then 2 bobbins down here, or 2 up here, and 1 down here. And I could do it that way. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think that'll work quite nicely. And then I can yeah, that should be okay. Might have to put a stopper here though, so that it doesn't bang into that nail. About here. I don't think that's not deep enough. Yeah, I could do that. And then yeah, I just have to put a stopper here so that the bobbin doesn't rub on the nail that's up there. Yeah, no, I don't even need to require a drill because I've got I found a place that I can wedge it in up above. So I'll have 2 down here, like, oops. So I've got my usual area where I just jam it into the shelf here. And then I put one up above where my hook is. So that'll work good. I don't know if I can get the camera. Oh, there's the other one up there. So I have one up here. I'll have to put a stopper in here because I do have a nail that's in the shelf that the bobbin will catch on. But yeah. We have the setup. Yes, I had an idea. How's it going? I have this Rideau Arcot that I spun up when I was sick and just needing something to do. And then I spun up my little mini black bat of Rideau Arcot that I had. Redo. And it's too thin because I'm a thin spinner. It's too thin to do just a 2-ply. So I needed to spin up another bobbin of stuff. And originally I was like, I could dye up some Rideau and then spin it. Or I could just spin some more white, do another ply, and then throw it into dye. And the black would probably stay the same, but I could like dye pretty color. But then I remembered that I had this hunk of Corriedale that I had dyed up for the purpose of using it for doing scrappy spins. And it's more than enough, without being too much floof, to create the 3rd color. So that's what we're doing. We're spinning this up. I don't even have to like fill it completely full. So this last bit of hunk should be more than enough. And then we can do a 3-ply with the pretty yarn and make it look prettier. I should probably move my hook. So that's the idea. Yeah, this was my idea, and I think I like the idea. I'm going to be trying to continue my Night Breeze shawl soon. Nice! I still have to finish my shawl. I have, I finished the 6th repeat. So I have 4 more repeats to do. And then I am done the shawl that I've been working on. Which, for those who haven't seen it recently, this is the shawl. And this is how the lacy work is going. It's called Feather and Fan, I think. Feather and Fan, Feather and Wave. I think it's Feather and Fan. But yeah, so I have 4 more repeats to do. And then I will be officially done with the shawl. It's just a smaller shawl. So thank you for the follow. Hey mama, how's it going? Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing a 3-strand 3-ply instead of a chain ply. I haven't done that in forever. I think I've only ever done a 3-ply once. So this is almost exciting. Because I've done 2 plies and I've done chain plies. And chain plies are my go-to. I love my chain plies. They take very little space and I can get my specific colorways that I want. But I have been wanting to do an actual 3-ply like this for some time. So, and I have yet to do one with Melanie. My 3-ply that I've done was with might have even been on Helga. Yeah, I think the 3-ply was, it was done on Helga. So, you have a good sleep, Retro. Hopefully your legs are doing better. You take care. So yeah. Helga was the last time I did a traditional 3-ply yarn. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Because I've only spun on Helga a little bit since I've moved my spinning operations to this office because she needs some help. And I kind of got spoiled with my electric eel wheels and their non-temperamental ways. Whereas Helga is very temperamental. She doesn't like to ply. Okay, she likes to spin clockwise. She does not like to spin counterclockwise. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing better now that you're tucked up. But yeah, when Helga spins counterclockwise, she sometimes comes apart at the seams, meaning her bobbin and flyer unscrew and fall apart. So I usually will take a little bit of wool and I will screw it in there, and it kind of works like a Loctite. Because in order to put the bobbin together, it actually screws together. Terrible design flaw. Because, yeah, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, right? So as soon as you spin the opposite direction, it's like, oh, I want to fall apart. So when I first started spinning on her, because of that issue, I found if I spun counterclockwise, she did better than when I plied. So I would spin counterclockwise, which is S, and then I would ply Z. And that worked out for her until I finally figured out how to get her to stop unscrewing on me. But the problem with Helga, and I love her to pieces, but the problem with her is she has such a little bobbin, and she only has one. So I need to get someone that has like a drill press and who can somewhat, just a little bit, work with wood, and then make some bobbins for me to fit Helga. Um, maybe. My it looks like I haven't really dropped many frames since I started streaming. So I don't know. Is there anybody else having issues with my stream tonight? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Bob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob. You just had an. It just had an issue. Had to refresh. Ah. It wanted to glitch out. It just wanted to make sure that you guys were paying attention. Yes. Is it snowing, Integral? Greenland had temps at minus 96 Celsius with wind chill on Wednesday. Bye bye, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, thankfully we haven't had any snow for a few days. What snow we did have that, was for my birthday has finally pretty much gone away. It's only a few patches now with snow on the ground. Yeah, we've had some pretty decent weather the last couple days. Right now, yeah, we're +3 right now. Ooh, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is supposed to be full sun. That's good, especially if I'm planning on going out to see Mom. Right, Gigi? That is a very thin spot. I may or may not get a breakage on that. When is that Island of Wonderland with Men available? It's available anytime. You just gotta use your imagination to get there. It's been a while since we've talked about the private island with the raining men and the mansion with the magical rooms. Yeah. I think we definitely definitely need to go there. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. 100%. Tales, California, somewhere green, somewhere warmer up in the mountain, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter, it's Carolina, Tales, California. You hold it. Slim. He's been in and out. Yeah, he's back out in the living room again. It's Carolina, Tales, California, somewhere green, somewhere warmer up in the mountain, down by the ocean where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter, it's Carolina, Tales, California. Can you guys hear my voice cutting out? Hey, Curious, how's it going? Need to go into the corner already. I just stepped in. Right? Helmbus. Who's making you yawn? I was singing. And losing my voice while singing. Well, not losing my voice, but can't hit certain keys. Somewhere green, somewhere warmer up in a mountain, down by the ocean where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter, it's Carolina, Tales, California. Ooh, California. Ooh. I love when my voice just like it goes nothing. There is nothing there. Your voice does not make that key anymore. At least while you're sick. But at least I can make a lot more notes than, say, a week ago. A, a week ago, I was missing a lot of keys in my voice. There probably is someone else yawning. For once, it's not me. Just making a new granny square blanket for my bestie. The first one I ever made, I gave to her, and it was unraveling. Oh no! Yep, time for a new one. I got one of my sleeves done. Love, gonna go put in Discord, but I'm here still on mute in a call. I look forward to seeing it. Have you ever heard of Bogey brown bear with expensive taste and honey? Are you talking about Winnie the Pooh? It's in. Okay, I'll look at it in just a second. Just want to make sure that I. There we go. Okay. The raid has been raided. Now I can look at the Discord. Ooh, I'm liking that. That is looking good. That freaking sleeve looks awesome. Definitely. What honey is up to $200? I mean, there is some. There is some pretty good honey out there. Not gonna lie. The really great stuff I can't afford. Yeah. Right. I have to make another visit to go see my brother again, preferably like in nicer weather. But there's this place um, out near where we grew up that does honey, and they have all sorts of honey. Like they have fireweed honey, blueberry honey, blackberry honey, alfalfa honey, um, and a bunch of different ones. And then they also have like the blends, and they make this really yummy cinnamon honey. And then and the lemon honey was so good too. Um, but I love their honey, and so I try to stop in there every time I go, and it usually costs me around $100 or more by the time I get out of there. But I usually will. It's obviously it's been a few years since I bought any, but it was usually about $8 for like a jar about yay big around. I don't know. About yay tall, not quite as fat. But yeah, I would usually buy a few jars of it. You could get like the big pails of like the alfalfa. You could get the creamed alfalfa, and there was another one that you could get in that form as well. But I usually like to like try out different ones. I liked the fireweed honey. I did not. I was surprised. I did not like the blackberry. Ooh, but buckwheat. I love buckwheat honey. Oh my god, buckwheat honey is so good. Yeah, I, I, I would definitely like to get some more buckwheat honey. All of these chains. Right. I want all the honey too. Archaeologists have found jars of honey dating back. Oh yes. Yep. But yeah, I would kill to get some more buckwheat honey, cause that shit was so good. If you've never had buckwheat honey, it's a really dark honey, and it's really yummy. This week I have to make some barbecue sauce. Nice homemade barbecue sauce. Right. Eat it, eat it. Not gonna lie, when you're hungry and this song comes on, it makes you more hungry. Eat it. Ooh, that's another thin spot. It's a very, very thin spot. Pretty much disappears when I put my hand up there. I'm getting excited because we're almost done this spin, and then that means, oof, well, that means that next stream because, yeah, I mean I could push it, but I don't want. I still don't want to stream too late. I am still working on recovering from COVID, even though I'm way better now. I still definitely feel it in my lungs and in my muscles. You gonna come up, Bubba? You gonna come up? Heart failure nearly Tommy scared the crumbs out of me. No. What did he do? Good night, gems and friends. Take care. See you all again soon. Take care. Have a good one. Have a wonderful sleep. You gonna come up, Bubba? There you are. Hey, baby. Need to go, Bubba's. Human consumption of honey is probably as old as alcohol production because mead is basically made from fermented honey, right? Get your dirty butt off camera. I love this baby. Nearly landed on my head beside Gigi. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would give a few people a heart attack. my bubba. I love my bubba. He took a pops. He took a pops? You leaving me? You leaving me already? Oh, has the music stopped? Vinny. Stay out of that. That's my bedtime snack. Some DQ chicken strips. Okay. Buddy, if you're not going to come up either on the desk or up on my shoulder, you need to go down because I don't have enough of a lap for you to actually, like, spend any time there. And I do not need a cat falling off or almost falling off and digging claws in, because that's what happens when he falls off. And it does not feel nice. It does not feel nice. He's looking to get into shit. No. Oh, yeah, I need to fix the music. I'm having to reach over the kitten to reach my keyboard. I know what that's like. How is Judekin doing? There we go. Now he's laying between my hand. It would probably be easier to just open up mobile on my phone and chat that way, right? A lot of times I'll do that. I'll like be watching Twitch on my computer, but using my phone to chat because I hate typing on the keyboard. Posted the... Ooh! I must look. Oh, okay, that is pretty. That is beautiful. I love that. No, seriously, it is beautiful. Absolutely, I love the colors and I love the style of the Granny Square. Like, that is absolutely beautiful. I like the use of the front posts. It really just makes it look so beautiful. I'm doing good. Though Wednesday I had to help my ex move a bunch of stuff into storage. I did like 5 hours of driving, loading and unloading, like 4 truckloads of heavy stuff. I let myself sleep a lot today though, and I'm starting to feel less sore. I definitely overdid. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I'd be dead. In my current shape and my current health, I wouldn't have made it. He gave me basically a new... Ooh! So now I'll have a living room TV. That perfect! That's the granny in your card. Is it really? It looks almost similar, so I never, but I didn't even think. That is awesome. I love that. I'll have to look at your cardie again. Thankfully, the PT physical therapy I got from my slip disc a few years ago. Right? I was making sure to lift properly, only sore muscles and not back flare up. That's good. Welcome back from ads, everyone. That I totally forgot to say that earlier, but yeah, curious. That granny square is freaking awesome, and I love that it's the same granny square that Gigi used in her cardie. That's awesome. It is beautiful. Welcome back. Hi, buddy. Are you going up? Did I post the final photo of the cardigan? I don't know if you did or not. That's the wrong key for me. Right now, anyways. It looks like it would be fun to make. I feel like I've made that one before, but I don't know. I went through a phase where I was just like making all these random granny squares whenever I came across a pattern I would try out, and I had like a whole bunch of granny squares. And then I made like a random blanket with all of them and gave to my niece. Excuse me. I need a hero holding on tonight. did finish on January 16th. Ah, yes, there it is. Hero. Now I can see it. Yep. I freaking love that cardigan. Like the freaking cabling in that is just freaking phenomenal. Like freaking phenomenal. Nice, little girl. But I need some sort of pattern for what I make. Ravelry has like a lot of random granny square patterns, and so does Pinterest. I think that's where I basically got mine. And yeah, I just went and looked up free granny square patterns on Ravelry. Yeah. Don't even think about it, Pickles. I know exactly what you're trying to do. You see, there used to be a box up on that top shelf, way up at the very top, and I took it down because I knew that there was some stuff in there. And I haven't put the box back up, and that used to be her place to sleep. You turned 51 on Monday? Well, happy birthday for Monday. I will have to try and remember to wish you a happy birthday on Monday. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. But yeah, so she's sitting there trying to figure out how she can get up there. I had to block that area off, because she used to go up there to sleep all the time, but I had to block that area off back when I got her fixed, because we couldn't have her jumping. And then I just kept it blocked. I figured, you know what, let's just, it doesn't need, they don't need to be up there, so that is awesome. What day is is Monday? What day is the 4th? That's what I was gonna say. What day is Monday? I don't even know what day. Okay, it's the 27th. So 28th. 2nd. March 2nd. Nice. My niece is on the 4th. I think I'm about halfway through the spin on my second spindle now. I realized I was spinning from the fold a little wrong, so I'm getting better color definition in the second. Nice! I also bought this unicorn roving from a different Amazon store. This one I don't think was washed as well. It dries out my hands, and there's occasionally some chunks of dirt and veggie matter. Put lotion on your hands. I do often find and it's not so much the veggie matter, but does the yarn itself feel dry, or does it feel kind of greasy? Because if it's drying your hands out, something tells me that it's overwashed. But just because something's overwashed does not mean that you can get all the veggie matter out. Sometimes veggie matter just does not want to come out. And I run into that issue when I buy roving off of Amazon. I can only get the one brand, which is the Condu's, or whatever it's called, and I find that their stuff is overwashed, and so there's like nothing left in it. it's a Corriedale, or supposed to be Corriedale. But like, if I was to take this Corriedale that I have and put it together with that Corriedale, the Condu's is way more dry. Yeah, so just put some lotion on your hands. You might have to put lotion on your hands more frequently when working with it. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just working with drier yarn is more irritating to the skin. But usually once it's spun up, it feels like the same. So no, lanolin would make your skin more soft. So yeah, if there was more lanolin in the wool, you would find your hands being moisturized. At least that's what I found whenever I work with yarn that's got more lanolin in. It makes my hands softer. And lanolin is often used in hand salves and things like that. That it will work in short term, but then dry your skin faster after. Possibly. I don't know. I've never run into that issue, but then again, I suffer from dry hand issues all the time. And I'm notorious for not using lotion. I have gotten into better habit of using lotion, at least when spinning. But anyway, what I find is if the fiber is too dry, it's almost like it takes what natural oils you have on your skin, because the wool is like absorbing what little oil you have in your skin. So yeah, I use hand lotion and it helps. And I mean, you don't need lots or anything. I just will put some on before I do spinning if I know I'm working with a drier floof. Another puppy coming? Like another puppy coming to visit? Or another puppy coming to stay? Oh, my camera's glitching. My camera's okay. It's good. Camera spazzed out there for a moment. I'm always bad about lotion. I have been better this year. It gets so dry up here in the mountains, and I hate when my hands get all messed up by it and hurt, right? Especially with the week of snow. I was getting lotion on my hands every day. I should keep some on my desk. So yeah, I always have like a bottle of Lubriderm handy. I actually originally started using that stuff when I got my tattoo. So it was one of the brands recommended, and I actually like it because it's not too heavy or greasy or anything. And so now that's all I ever buy for lotion. I'll use other ones in a pinch, but that's the stuff that I prefer. Lubriderm is the brand. And I like it. It's not overly expensive. And works nice, and it's not greasy. And like when I put it on, my hands actually feel moisturized after. There's a lot of lotions out there that they feel nice when you put them on, but then it feels like your hands dry out almost instantly. And then there's some where it's just your hands just feel greasy forever. But this stuff I like. I found this brand called Utterly Smooth. I can't do like that greasy hand feeling after putting on lotion, and that stuff I have found doesn't leave the lingering greasy feeling. Nice. Yeah, that's the same with the Lubriderm. It doesn't leave a, and like a little goes a long way too. But yeah, there's no greasy feeling, and that's what I like. A little goes a long way, and I like it. Haven't heard of that one before, Knitter Girl. But yeah, like I started getting this one, or I got this one originally because of my tattoo, and then found that I actually really liked it. And so yeah, I usually don't buy anything else. And I just get like the unscented. I don't get anything fancy. Okay, that's just basically a schlub on the end. So there we go, guys. We have let me take this off and look and compare and make sure that I do have enough floof on here, because I could spin some more, but I feel like I don't want to. So yeah, for the most part I think it's good. So we got the 3 bobbins. These are the 3 that are going to go together. And we'll see what they look like. So the black and the colored one are pretty well the exact same. So I'm still thinking I will run out of black first before anything else. I do. I'm telling myself I'm not allowed to attempt plying tonight because I know that I'm not going to have time, and I don't want to. I'm so jealous of your yarn winder thingy. Do those make skeins? Or this actually spins the yarn. So this spins floof into yarn. These are all singles. I'm going to ply them together. So I'm going to wind them back on themselves to make the yarn. So eventually it will come out to be like this. And in order to make this fancy dancy hank, I use this funny duddy contraption that looks like an eye with twisted arms, and this is what makes my hanks. So And that's what it will come out as when it's finally done. But yes, this here, here I'll put a bobbin on so it actually looks more. This is my e-spinner. My baby. Her name is Melanie. And yeah, I'm gonna leave the brake off, but so I do have a traditional spinning wheel that does the same thing, just a lot older and more effort. But yeah. And she looks big on camera, but she's actually not that big. When I move it away from the camera, she's not so big looking. Thought it was a bow and arrow. It does kind of like, doesn't it? It's pretty funky looking. This is I made this myself. But it's called a Nitty Naughty. You can buy Nitty Naughties, or you can make them. I made this one out of an very old antique chair rung. This thing is like older than I am, probably older than my mom. And then an old garden stake and a lot of it's had a lot of issues. It's broken a few times, and I've jerry rigged it together, but it works. It works. I love this thing. It is very sad looking, but it works really well. Exactly, held together with love, dreams, glue, yarn, knitting needles, chopstick, and anything I can get my hands on that would work. But hey, it's lasted me the longest out of all the Nitty Naughties that I have made over the years. To do a scrappy spin, there's enough that I should be able to break down the floof. Ooh. Yes, scrappy spins are the funnest. Thank you so much for the follow. Scrappy spins are one of my favorite. For those that are new who have never seen my scrappy spin, I take little packages of felting floof and I spin it into scrappy spins. So we usually do a random grab and spin. So I just reach in to the box and pull out a package of floof and spin it. So yeah, it's awesome. Is there a cat around? Oh, no, there's no cat around. Yes, we do have cats that show up in the stream as well. I don't think I have one in the moment, but yeah. But yeah, so this is my scrappy spins that I do. Oh, yes, I wanted to take this off. Should probably. Do I want to? Maybe I will. Oh. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Curious, gearing up for 51st birthday bash. Meanwhile, Jukin spinning tales of yarn adventures and lotion battles against mountain dryness. GG's hints at a new puppy pal while Kiki shares sticky sugar wax stories. It's all about those crafting gadgets, skiing dreams. Jazz goes, oh, I love that. Oh. Kit. That's not the original one, is it? Oh, well. Okay. Well, it's what it is. Alrighty, welcome back from ads. Don't mind me, I'm just wrapping up this single, which I'll probably turn around and end up throwing out at some point in time. But we're going to just wrap her up and we're going to stick it in the jar of random scraps. You, by chance, have a pattern for the shawl you're wearing. This is actually a cardigan, and I do have the pattern. It's a pattern that someone posted. It's a paid pattern, unfortunately. Let me see if I can find it and I can post it. But it is a paid pattern. But I really like it. I've made 2 of them now. This one's a little stretched out because last time I washed this, I did not block it, so it's all like weirdly stretched because I just sort of like washed it and then draped it over the shower rod. Well, there's the journal. I think it was somewhere around here. I know it was some of the earlier stuff. Okay, there's the hat. There it is. I'll still have it. So yeah, it's a paid pattern, but I love it. I really enjoyed this pattern. Oh, of course, my chat's not working. I love when the Twitch app glitches out and it's like you go to like type in chat and all you get is the whirligig. So that's the pattern for the cardigan. And yeah, I found it was a very simple pattern, and I very much enjoyed making it. I want to do yet another one eventually. I made 2 for myself, but I ended up giving my mom the first one that I made. You're welcome. So, the reason why I am painstakingly taking off, there's not much on here. There's just like a little bit of a test spin that I was doing on here. But the reason why I'm taking it off the bobbin is because I sort of need the bobbin to do the ply, which I'm not going to do until tomorrow. But we are going to be making a 3-ply yarn out of those 3 bobbins. and I need a bobbin because I know one bobbin has yarn on it that I need to take off, which maybe that's something that we could work on. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I can find it. My supper for later. There it is. So I have this bobbin that needs to be emptied, and I have another I have another white bobbin somewhere. So like somewhere I have another bobbin this color. I have 2 of each color. And this needs to come off. This is unfortunately some yarn that I spun up and plied up, and then I let it sit on this bobbin up on the shelf for months. And the bugs got it and have made a meal in certain spots. So it's going to come off in parts. But I don't want to throw out the yarn, because it's still salvageable. Yeah, I was mad at myself. I would hydrate, Jenny or Gigi, but I drank all my Dr. Pepper, and my water cup is still sitting out in the kitchen. And I'm feeling lazy and don't want to get up. And so I have nothing to drink at the moment. Not like me. Usually I have at least 2 things to drink. Gotta get yourself... What's called... I do have bins. I'm terrible at putting stuff in them. But no, most of my bins are... Okay, I do have some new ones that are already overflowing, but I have some that have lids that fit. This bin doesn't have a lid. It was an old bin of my mom's, and I can't remember what happened to the lid. And this is usually where I put my yarn that needs to be washed, but there is a lot of washed yarn in here now. And I don't know what's washed and what's unwashed. So I'm probably going to have to like rewash some of this stuff. But yeah, this is I do have other ones that have lids on them. I did say Dr. Pepper. I don't allow myself a lot of soda. It's kind of like my treat. So usually like every Friday I go to Dairy Queen and I get myself a Dr. Pepper. Because I like fountain Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper, period, but I prefer fountain. There we go. We have a little tiny egg to go in my junk jar of random, randomness that needs to be cleaned out. This was originally my jar that I put all my little scrap eggs in to make Hexie Puffs. And now it's just a jar of collections. So lip balm. I can lip balm. Oops. You're not the only one. One of my mods in here also does not like Dr. Pepper. And razzes me about it all the time. But what can I say? I like Dr. Pepper. I don't really like a lot of other sodas. I used to like more. Now I I have my occasional Dr. Pepper. And that's about it. What is your go-to soda or pop, as us Canadians like to call it? It's the Dew or the Coke, or I'll allow root beer, but with ice cream as a float. I'm not a Coke person, but if it was a choice between Fountain Coke or Fountain Pepsi, I would actually take the Fountain Coke over the Fountain Pepsi. And the reason why I like Fountain Pop so much is because it is more watered down. But Pepsi, Fountain Pepsi is very watered down, usually. So I will actually go with the Coke. But if it was Coke on its own, I find it too strong, too syrupy for me. And I realize that is crazy, but it is what it is. So shall we see how many times I have to like tie this? I'm just gonna do a ball with this one. It's too big to do the little legs. So yeah, but yeah, I prefer like I will drink regular Dr. Pepper, but I prefer Fountain. Coke, pretty much the only way I can drink Coke is Fountain. Root beer, I'm very picky about the root beer. I do like root beer, but it has to be specific. So, Mugs root beer, I'll drink. I will drink Barks root beer if there is no Mugs, but I will not drink A&W root beer. I am Canadian. I'm from BC. We have a few Canadians in here. Knitter Girl's Canadian. She's from Alberta. Gigi is from Ontario. Crimson, if he's still in here, he's from Ontario. Oh, nice! Even better. I don't run into a lot of people from BC. I run into lots of people from Ontario and Alberta, but not as many from BC. I love that. Yeah, I think I know one or two other people from BC, and that's about it, I think, on Twitch. At least that hang out in my circle. Like, my circle. Oh, there's our first break. Hopefully this is... There's going to be a few breaks here because it's all on, like, this end. And yes, I am salvaging this with ties. And I don't care if they're messy ties. I'm in Vancouver area. I haven't... traveled outside. I am from the other side of BC. I am from the southeast of BC. So basically, I live in the toe of the boot, as I like to call it. I'm almost wondering, do I even want to... Well, let's see. I do have a cousin that lives out in the Vancouver area. But I have only ever been to Vancouver twice in my life. And I've never been to the island. I want to go to the island really bad. Oops, that is a partial break. It is a partial eaten. I haven't been to the island either, but it's so nice there. Yeah, I know my well, I don't know because I've never been there, but my brother's in-laws live there, and one of these days they've invited me to come out and visit, and so one of these days I really want to go out and see the island. So it'll be nice because I'll have a place to stay when I do come visit. But I don't know when that will be. It'll be sometime in the future. Probably not too near the future. I do have um I take care of my mom, so traveling is sort of not really in the cards for us right now. Oh, you know what? I think I'm actually just gonna take that one. Where's not? That one's just a most cheap. Oh, my chair! Sorry, I have a chair that's dying. It has a new mechanism that I gotta put in. I just haven't. And every now and then it gets into a lovely position and it makes horrible sounds like that. Right, yep, the island is on my bucket list. It'll happen. It'll happen one day. I feel like I'm just taking bits off of the end. I need the original string that takes me back down because this is all stuff on the end. I need the string that takes me back. But I don't know where it is, and I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be this far down. It's like occasionally when you're spinning, you'll occasionally get a really bad break where you can't find the end, and I feel like that's where I'm at. Like right now, I'm just dealing with broken bits. Oh, oh, did we find it? We may have found it. I think we found it. Coffee. I have a friend that lives on the interior of the island. Nice. I have a couple friends. I don't know if they're still out there, but I did have a couple friends that lived out there. Um but if I go that way, I'll probably look them up and see if there's a possible way for me to meet up with them while I'm on the island. This would be nice if we are at the end of at least the worst of the damage. Or even the damage. Because if that's the case, I really didn't lose out on that much yarn. Like, I do have a few ties in here, but that's really not that bad. And yeah, I probably could have hanked this, but I did not want to fight with tying knots filling a nitty naughty. That would have just been annoying. So. But at least now I will have 2 purple bobbins again. So I just have to find the one bobbin. There's another white one kicking around somewhere. I can at least do that. Over 100K points. You're getting quite the accumulation. Oh, this chair. At least I've looked. I see that I should hopefully be able to, unless they have like bolts underneath somewhere, I should be able to unscrew this mechanism. And then I can put the new mechanism on. I gotta take the new mechanism out of the box and just see what all's there. I haven't even opened the box. I just have the box. It's sitting on my porch. $15 months sub. Jeez. Right? I keep forgetting about that. I just can't believe I've been streaming as long as I have. It's almost been 2 years. I think end of April, beginning of May, it'll be 2 years that I started streaming. That's just insane. And I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? I think that's awesome, Knitter Girl. I said, hey, what's going on? Yes, I think that is so awesome. I look forward to your next stream. Ooh. 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 peculiar. Take a deep breath and I get real high. What's going on? My voice. I mean, I have a hard time singing to the song to begin with, but then you add the cold in there, and all of a sudden my voice suddenly just does not sing certain keys. I feel like this is gonna break soon because I know I saw another break in this. Oh, maybe we'd be lucky. Hello, how's it going? I didn't pull it long enough. We are working with thank you for the follow. We are currently working with a bobbin of yarn that I spun up a while ago and forgot about it sitting on my shelf, and some bugs got to it, and so I have a whole bunch of breaks. But I am too cheap to just, throw it out. So I'm salvaging it for probably like a scrappy project or a smaller project or a project where it's not going to matter if there's knots in the yarn. One year and 6 months and 16 days and 2 hours. I think we're at the end of the breaks, though, so that's a good sign. Mm-hmm. Girl said hallelujah, girl said hallelujah, girl said hallelujah, 'cause uptown funk don't give it to you. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. I'm pretty sure that this yarn has sat on the bobbin since last year or the year before. I'm trying to remember when I made this yarn up. I feel like I made it up like for the first fall fair I did. I know that I made it up because I didn't have enough of a yarn, and so I'd spun up a bobbin, but I only took part of it. That's a really nice even spin and ply right here. Not gonna lie. Oh, ads. Girl said hallelujah, girl said hallelujah, 'cause uptown funk don't give it to you. Don't give it to you. Saturday night. That is 2 full bobbins, guys. I now have 2 empty bobbins. That makes me happy. I now have both my purple bobbins, which are my favorite bobbins. Funk you up, uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up, uptown funk you up. Okay. So tomorrow we get to spin up or ply up these 3 beautiful yarns. This is going to be fun. It's going to be fun because I haven't done a 3-ply in a while. Well, I've only ever done a 3-ply like this once. So, that's exciting. That's really exciting. But, that being said, welcome back, Knitter Girl. That being said, I'm thinking this is where I should call it for the night, because I am trying to keep a decent sleep schedule. I don't really want to end, but I know I should. I've run out of projects to do to keep me going a little bit longer, and it is 10 o'clock my time, which means I should probably be ending. So, we're going to find someone to raid out to. And tomorrow, we will be plying up these 3 bobbins that we have. And I am really excited about that. Exactly. I'm never out of whips, but it's just too late in the day to start. I will be back tomorrow. It's that time of night and I've run out of excuses, like little things to do. all my other whips are like more time consuming. And yes, but I will be back tomorrow. 'Cause yeah, we have to ply up these 3 spun yarns into one. It's going to be a really cool barber pole style yarn. And it's been a long time since I've done a 3-ply like this. Normally I do chain ply, which is like big like crochet chain loops with 1 strand. But I had a small project and I decided I wanted to do a different ply. So I spun up a plain undyed one. And these 2 are the same kind of wool. And then I realized, because I spin so thin, that a 2-ply was going to be too small. So I had a different type of wool dyed this color. So we spun up enough to do a 3-ply yarn. I'm excited for it. The Resident. Ooh, you know, I think I've watched that a couple times. That sounds familiar. Okay, who is on? Who do we have that we can go hang out with? Key. Okay. There's a couple people. I'm gonna take a boosie. Just who else is on? Ooh. I know who we're gonna go see. I know who we're gonna go see. I do have a Discord. If you do ! Discord, it'll... Oh, there we go. Gigi did it for you. Yeah. And I post... Usually, like, the nice thing about my Discord is that's where if I'm not gonna stream on one of my usual scheduled streams, it'll always be in there if I don't end up, like, if I'm not able to stream. Usually I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, well, every day except for Monday and Thursdays are basically the days that I stream. But every now and then I have to take an extra day off or something. Usually because something to do with mom or whatever. But yeah, so I will always post and let people know if I'm not going to be streaming. Alrighty. It's been a while since we've raided Iridican, so we're gonna go say hello and share the love. And yeah, so I hope that everyone has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow, same time as usual. And we get to ply up the pretties. I'm excited. Okay, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful time zone, and I am, remembering exactly what I'm saying and trying not to repeat because you know how well I'm good at that. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.